Alright, welcome back to another episode or live stream of Hogwarts Legacy. We're going to continue on and let's play. We're going to do a lot of free roam missions first because I feel like we're diving into the story a little bit too fucking quick. And I feel like the game's going to get harder and harder as the game goes through.
I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Yeah.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I'll try my best.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay. Easy said and done.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
There's 2 off the back.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Hmm. Four. And the 5th one must be somewhere around here. Nope, they're all downstairs.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't children read?
Okay, maybe it's up the stairs. Search that. Okay, it's saying it's downstairs somewhere, but where downstairs, but That was nice. You find one, you find them all, then you fucking struggle the last one. Oh, here you go.
Revelio. Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Yeah, but now where's that keyhole place? I just said I know where it is. I think it's down here. Yeah. Bang. Bang. Unlock. House token.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading.
So there's a lot of these we haven't done.
To finally have an
So let's just do them.
Revelio.
I can't wait until I'm a 6th year.
Incendio.
And there we go. And around.
Black hadn't cancelled it. Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Yep.
Did it! Ah!
Okay, it's a little bit harder to fly, man.
Made it! Excellent.
Ooh. I got the hang of it now.
This is rather fun. Oh, oh! Brilliant!
I didn't like that. It's intense. I didn't like that because I don't know how to control this bastard thing still.
That's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Revelio.
You're the student who dealt with that loyalist camp near Lower Hogsfield.
Yeah.
Lumos.
Don't know.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
You can't imagine.
You're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Right, that one's done. Let's see, we got keys. Use the map to. Tail.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Yeah.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
You dirty bastard. You dirty old hag, you know. You dirty old man.
Revelio.
Just gonna cut through.
Incendio.
So curiosity got to me. Okay.
Wonder who lives here.
Always late on Pippin.
Madame Luang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink
Excuse me.
it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing really interesting.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your value.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
No. Travel back there. Oh.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
So hold on. Sorry about that. Just saw something I needed to do on my folk. The ghost of our love. Okay. Here's the map. And perhaps in the map is focused. It cannot be. I put it into my bag.
Protego!
Well, it's near a bridge. It's near the Forbidden Forest, that's for sure.
Incendio!
It's like a big bridge. If I'm right. It's something to do with here. I have to. Okay, it's closer to the village, but not near the village.
Could it be a Merlin trial? I attempted to look this up. Yeah, fuck it. It did.
There's Hogwarts. You want to head north to the Forbidden Forest. Just got to follow the candles. Hello there. From a secret snowman build.
No.
What's up, guys? It's Smith here. Bridge at this exact location, right near the Hogwarts Castle itself. So you'll come out here quite early in the story. So you've probably already got this fast travel point. There's Hogwarts. You want.
Of course, we're already there. Sometimes I look into stuff too much, man. I look for villages. Supposedly it's just up the road here. Yeah.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Thanks, buddy.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose treasure hunting suits me.
That was it. That was it. Okay. I'm just leveling up. Oh, these ones right now.
Revelio.
Spend 5. So what do I have? Okay. Then I don't have that one. Sorry there, pal. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, wow, man. What? No, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, that's just like magic potions.
Revelio.
Okay. I could technically fly up there, but can't be really hard.
Let us keep our heads about this. Go on.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Lumos.
Is that...
Revelio.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Can't you
Yes,
keep it
Professor.
down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Okay.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Please
No,
don't
not
stop
that.
that.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
It's only supposed to be a house elf only.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon it to find out.
Don't worry, anytime now. Anytime. I have to go here somehow.
Protego! Accio!
I don't know.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh?
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
So I guess this is like my own question, I guess.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
There you go.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Repair.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay. Ah. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pretty nifty. I do like this one. Can we rotate it? I like it there.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
That's pretty good now. Oh, I have to put a tree here. Holy shit, that's a big table.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
This is so cool.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
Already got some.
Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
It just kind of looks pretty knackers, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, you can make it big.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambience, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Sorry, Deke, I am too busy right now. Shut out of this place. This looks more bougie. Yeah.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, that just looks sick.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
This is so cool.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Most excellent.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Some cloudy.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
See how this one looks. I can take with this one. Ooh.
Someone was sat by the fire in our common room the other day.
Do. How long machine for Alan? Oh, did he? That's pretty mental. Oh, did he, Alan?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Lumos.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Reparo! I think I've seen Ominous in potions. was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
That's very easy.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras.
Nice work.
How's it feel? That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Pretty easy.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
No. I didn't mean to do that.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I stumbled onto it.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
No, grass.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Well, maybe you need to stop being a little fucking stupid blind cunt. How about that? How about if you just stop being a blind little bastard, right? You might be not a bit annoying. Anyway.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Let's have a look here on the map. I feel like there's a lot that we are missing. Let's have a look see, shall we? Let's just fly about and see where we get into, shall we? That tree looks promising. Let's go see what the tree's like.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Birds here. Cage birds. What? What did I just do there? What the fuck? Was this out of the map? Yeah.
Lumos. Reparo.
I was trying to tap it, not trying to kill it.
Incendio.
How the fuck did I do that? So I'm knackered up here.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Okay.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo.
Okay, there's 4 in total. There's one there. What? See the sun set over dim. I will hold you until the moon.
It's a waste of my skill.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Oh, you think you call that spell?
I know I heard something that time. never seen a wizard
Expelliarmus. I will make you pay. Your acrobat.
Oh, you're making this too easy. Is that it?
Confringo. As if you Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Revelio.
If only I could get my hands
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Confringo.
Sooner or later we're going to find out how to do it. Sooner or later.
How nice of you to stop by. Right, I'll be worried about you.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
I won't bet. Dead.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Confringo.
Whew. Now. Oh, excuse me. Exit. Let's travel to there. See all this rubbish.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I don't like how I need to set all my gear. I'm such another big fan of it.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'm supposed to travel there. Why am I there, man? Oh, I'm sleeping on the job. Sleeping on the job. Yep. So let me take a 5-minute break here, right? Because I've got to put the control back in charge as well. So give me like 5 minutes, 10, give something like that. And we're back. I can't believe it's nearly been 2 hours already.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But, you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Okay, how far are we into the story now? Because, like, it feels like, yeah, we're 50%, so...
The room is called the Map
half
Chamber, by the
of
way.
the story already.
And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
So, you got this. Okay, let's not do that right now, and let's do something else. Let's go to Hogsmeade. And what we require? Acquire the use of... Okay, I guess require a use of a drunk or enemies.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Alright, buddy, but I need something.
I hope to see you again.
Acquire the use of a venomous. You're not gonna have it, is it?
I hope to see you again.
Require
Farewell
use
for
of
now.
multiple of enemies. What? Venomous? Okay, let me look this up, cause VMON OUS. Okay. I just need to require. Okay, someone sells these. It looks like an old woman, but where in the hell do I find her? I'm gonna watch this video. I don't care. She is just up the road. To be fair, it would help if my dumbass actually looked. You know, actually looked for the symbol and not just, you know, keep fucking guessing. I played too much guessing game.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
There you go.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Revelio.
I believe you're alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, this is what I need.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Acquire, then use. I did.
Oh, I'm
Just in
always
case.
thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Okay.
Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Madam.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Madam.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Madam. Shut the fuck up.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Then what? Okay, I need to look up how to actually do this mission, because it feels like this mission's a little bit confusing for my little brain of mine. It makes no sense. Really, that's it? Okay. I need to use these. Need to find the enemy camp supposedly, but still can't teleport. Wait, goddamn. What now? Thank you. Let me find a crowd then. Speak about a crowd. There you go. These open and these off. Is there no way I can just go? It's a bit annoying. Indeed, it's a bit annoying.
Handy resource indeed.
Wonderful to see.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Man. Okay.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Okay. What's the next quest? Pop all the balloons over Hogwarts. That one's pretty easy.
I like to keep it.
Where's the other one now? I've assumed it's up high. Clearly not. Maybe it's down here. Oh, would it be here? Silly. Where the hell would it be? There's a fourth one game. There it is. Take out time going now. I think it's not the haircut, but okay.
Brilliant.
Wait, what was this? Due to Grand Theft Auto will be at I just can't believe GT is actually coming out next year. Baffled my mind that we're actually going to get Grand Theft Auto next year. Wait, let that sink into your head. Grand Theft Auto is coming out next year. After fucking 10 years later.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius.
How would you like to learn the knockback juice? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Okay. I'm going to quickly. Where's my secret area? I wish on this it's like it shows you a secret room. Wait. Is it up here? Maybe it is up here. But I wish like they just had, yeah. Okay. Okay. What do I need to craft for this quest? Quest. Okay. I don't have that potion. But I have this potion. Okay. Okay. Items. Is there a way I can just like hold more inventory? I wish that was like a feature like. Okay. Whilst we need to require this, I think we can go floating about for a bit. It's a big cow. Big cow, big cow.
I'll play it again.
I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah,
very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Really is a good thing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius.
Jam. It's a nice wee bench up here. Soink. 13.
Revelio.
So.
I know a Merlin trial when I see.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa.
Mate, what am I supposed to do? I'm seeing these big tile things, and I just don't know where to go.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo.
There they are. wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willits might get an answer about these butterflies.
Shall we finish what we started? Say one of my own! You will!
Accio! Levioso!
Well, look what we have here.
Nice.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Glacius! Guardian Leviosa! Confringo!
Cursed fiends.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
If only I could invent a new potion.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willitsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yeah.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
This is just a mad shot, man. Pots and pans. See. Can I talk to you again? No.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to... That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Let's see. Okay, we've fallen down here for so long. Just balloons. It's just all fucking balloons. You just continue the story. Well, how much do I have? $200.
One in
Expelliarmus.
Go too hard.
Accio. Leviosa.
Nothing.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
What?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I wish we got one done.
Protego. Confringo.
Like, honestly.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Yeah, that's probably some guy. Did we just get a mask? Sure, why not? Mate, where am I doing?
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo.
Just now.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Glacius.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
What was that one again? Could someone tell me what the magic tricks are again? Boss, because I've forgotten.
Lumos. Reparo.
I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh.
Boss, I've forgotten the magic power. Fuck it. Make this stream a bit interesting. Back your skull in.
You are much cover up white coming back this way. There you are.
investigate.
Revelio.
See, I don't get this game.
Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I'll snap that one. Take the neck.
Hold on. Give me a second. BRB. I was just reading a message off the screen there.
Put me down!
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise.
Is that the best you can do?
Lumos.
Exalto. Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Sympathy.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen it.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Okay, mate, I'm kind of
Hello,
logging you.
Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Lumos. Lumos.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yeah, how long are we shooting now for? Oh my god, nearly 3 hours already? Jesus. I've actually got lost into the game.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Yeah.
These look familiar.
Protego! Accio!
More statues.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Thank God he's not getting up.
I presume I'm seeing traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Something must be different. I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We will be back very shortly. We are eating my dinner. Okay. We're gonna play for another bit. Then I'm gonna call it soon, because you know, constantly playing this. It's fun, but you know, I don't know. It all depends how I feel. I'm trying to understand this puzzle. It looks like I can go to there. I don't know. I actually have to do that to see the films. Then what?
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos!
I think I fucked it again. But how do I...
Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay.
Accio!
Then we hop off here. How do we bring you down? After I need to start using this, man. Don't use it too much. I really don't. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't like that.
Good freedom.
Okay, that's not easy. Never mind. Logan melted much too quick. You don't give two damage. destroy that? I just don't get it. Fuck the whole thing, man. Fuck that.
What a relief. Another pensive.
My inventory still. Hold on.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the...
No. Get his dialogue off.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes,
sir. Before you go...
Yes.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Okay. How are you working?
I should ask Serona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
What can I unlock? Oh, there's a lot. These two are main quests. Can we get to picklock? For now, let's just...
Hello
'cause
again.
let me check. Yeah, we're 50...
Spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can.
We're actually going to there, actually, funny enough.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential...
Potato!
Your earliest convictions. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Another house token?
Once you have completed the tasks I set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
No, because I'm going to the travel there, so we can do this. Oh,
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
right. We have already... Right, we have that already. Is that a push? Son of a bitch. So I am.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks
So I am.
replenished. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
What's the thing
I
I'm
hope
looking
to
for?
see you again. Farewell for now.
So we already got that one. Yep. And now it's something.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. These.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You talk so much, man. Like, oh, talk. Shush, I sound like Talk Run Bin. Annoying. I'm so confused. This one as well. Let me check how to do this one, because I feel like this one's a little bit more. I have no clue. Hold on. I've just read this. Something's not right. Something ain't right. Right, we go back here. Oh, nothing's loading in. Nope, no it is.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Okay, we got a potion of focus.
Alright, let's buy the Endurance potion. For 300. Next, let's buy the maximum potion for 300. So in total, that's just a little bit over 1,000. It's not bad at all to complete.
Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I guess it's not equipping the stuff I have on already, so.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again.
There we go. We could have just bought the recipe, but I'll do that right now. Back to Hogwarts. Right, secret room.
Well, this quest line. So you want to make sure you have all three of them in your system. So open up your menu with the L1 and drink one of these potions. So let's do that. We're going to first drink our
Got it done. It's a bit confusing. The game doesn't really tell you what to do. I think that's like the game devs a little bit problem. They don't tell you, they just hope to God you can guess. Jeez.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise. When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now.
Revelio.
If you'd like to practice. It's best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Alright.
Still at it, I see. Repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Okay. And now... purchase a broom. I already got one. I got a broom. Let's have a wee fun game. Where's the other one? Up here. Let's see if I still have the picture. Surprisingly, I do. This one is 11. That's 2. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 18, 20, 21. So 7. And guess what? We don't have that option. I just don't get these puzzles. Like, why are these puzzles so like weird? 11, 2. What? So we got Spider and Spider is 5 and that's 9, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we need 3 headed dragons, and guess what? I bet you the 3 headed dragons are up here. Oh, they are. Nice.
Come back when he's gone.
Now why is this one so difficult? What? Maybe I just don't do master. It really does tell you I am dyslexic. Shocker.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why.
Revelio.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
All in the wrist. Try to beat that. I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
No, sure.
I'm game for another round. Grand! You could use the practice.
No, I think I need.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Yeah, lucky shot. Accio. wrist. That was one for the ages.
He's gonna knock me off.
Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
But fuck me, man. Fuck this, man.
We should have bet a few galleons on
Oh,
that
shut
round.
your mouth.
Care to go again?
No, fuck off.
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back. Prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Oh, shut up.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used...
No, let's do this one, because let's say I get the lock picking ability.
Not an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Confringo! Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Oh, Christ, that was...
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will. which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on them. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Oh, no. Whoa. What? So, what the fuck is this?
Alohomora.
Dang, he'd like try and get. What? What the fuck? No, I need to Google this. What the fuck, man?
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora.
Okay, I figured it out then.
Well
So,
done!
I had to
You're
watch
in.
YouTube
Remember,
tips and tricks,
use
man.
a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. It's a restricted area of the castle, after all.
poorly, I'd say.
Who's that?
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Okay. Oh.
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his
Revelio.
If the Ministry would allow them to have one. One of those goblins comes near me, Anyway, I'm not afraid of the Goblin Rebellion. My marching special Hector's class is superb. I don't think
Aloha Mora.
class is for. You know you can't do that.
Leviosa.
us in the hospital room. Fantastic.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I'll begin my round.
Revelio.
I had planned to get a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Who's that from? I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What a fact. I thought I heard something.
Gotcha. Your academy on. No, we have to do all that again. Or just that one. I'd be not so pleased if we had to do that.
What trickery are you up to?
Fuck off! You little prick. You know what? I think we should call it here. Because think about this is not even 4 hours. And it just would make more sense. Just save it here. And call it for a day. Because it's been 4 hours. Turn out. So good night, good evening, whatever you are. Take care. Bye bye.